think we're pretty much all set for the big show. For the big show. Beautiful day. We got to enjoy it while we can. Because tomorrow things begin to degrade again. Make sure I don't nut myself right off the bat here. We are off. We are underway. Oh, stay on the woo, 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 woo. Hello. All right, and we are underway. We are in a horizontal mode today. Seems to be a nice compromise. One day we're in horizontal, one day we're in vertical. All right, so we got a couple hours till the meetup. Let's see who's in the chat so far. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, how are you? Hello, Elmer. How are you? Susie, hello. Suze. Nice to see you. It's a beautiful day today. Let's see if we can get that bell out of the way here. I think that's about the best I can do on that mode. Thunderstorms in Alabama. Yeah, I know that a friend of mine in Missouri was telling me they were ripping all around the Kansas City area last night. So Lord knows, he said the sirens were going off. So be safe. Be safe. I know a lot of people in the lower Midwest, down in the Ozarks, all that stuff. I know. It's a little bit spooky. It's a little bit spooky, especially this time of year when you get to change the seasons. That's about the only thing we don't have to worry about here is tornadoes. We only have to worry about the earthquake, the floods, and the wildfires. So, how's everybody's meat? Hope everybody had a good day. I got Bobby's taxes done today and got a good handle on my own starting, so I'd like to be able to knock that off tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but I have Boss and Janet tomorrow with Bobby. But maybe I'd like to knock it off by the end of the week. Get that done. That would be a really good feeling to get that monkey off my back. So welcome in everybody. We are in horizontal mode today. My right knee feels a little gamey today. I still haven't taken this bike in to be serviced. Doing okay, tired, only had 3 hours sleep. I got wicked. Oh wow. Yeah, that's what I do is I put on like storm sounds. Rain and thunder, and I just have the volume in the background, and that just usually sends me off to La La Land, or else I'll listen to a boring lecture on particle physics or something. You know, all these excited people at MIT or something. And that'll usually do the job. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Trying to see if I can adjust this thing anymore. That's pretty good for a wide angle there. So we're on horizontal mode, which means tonight we're going to have a nice country club chat. Small select crowd, so everybody can enjoy themselves. You know, obviously when we go vertical, we pick up a lot of people. And it's not a negative thing. I've got a lot of new people on the channel that are leaving comments, and you know, it's not all bad. Not everybody that joins in vertical is a troll. Okay. Some people, it's the way that they discover. Yeah, my mind races too. But you put those storm sounds on, and that really calms you down. Hey Vampire, how you doing? At least for me, that works like a charm. So I know the mind gets to racing because I'm a very hyperactive person. Oh. So please tap the like button if you're coming in. My right knee's a little gamey today. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see, you know, I've grown up with the trolls here on YouTube. It's like, some of them are very funny. Yeah, some people might say it's juvenile or whatever, but you know, it's my channel. I've got the right to run my channel the way I want, and people have the right to watch it or not watch it, so. Right? YouTube's been after me for months to go vertical. And as a compromise, I go horizontal too. I mean, if I wasn't considering the chat, I'd be vertical every day now, but that's not my style. I try to accommodate everybody. We dare because we care. If I don't see you immediately, please forgive me. It's very bright out. I will catch up with everybody when I take a break. I'm pushing my knee a little bit today. It's not feeling good. Really not feeling good right now. I'm hoping it's just going to work its way in. Please tap the like button if you're in. It's my good exercise today. Any good stuff is sitting down. What we got here? Oh, that same goofy microwave. You know, in life, if you don't, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You got to keep up with the times. I'm not sure, Pete. You know, all these guys are going to have a black cloud over them because positions of power and riches and influence are naturally corrupting. Right? They're very naturally corrupting. So it takes a rather disciplined person with a lot of integrity that has power and money to resist using that as a point of abuse. But I don't know. I mean, we haven't had a jury trial or anything, so I'm just going to hold fire on it. But it's going to get ugly. The whole music thing, I think, is corrupted. I mean, if you ask me, there'll be a lot of people roped in. Hey, Callie Mo. No one allowed to become that ritual. Well, I'm just saying, it takes a very strong-willed and ethical person. Hey Dan, to to not use that as a platform for taking care of number one and stuff. So it's not easy. I've seen the same thing happen on YouTube a lot. People get big on YouTube, and then it shifts. It becomes all about the money, and you come back in a while, you don't even recognize the person anymore. It's like, wow, remember when we used to have fun? No, it's all about the money now, and it's all about big business. Okay, 10-4. We have like a little courtyard thing in here, so try to resist the money and all that, right? Keep your ego in check, because it's very true that pride goeth before the fall. I've seen it time and time and time and time again on YouTube. People get a taste of themselves and go nuts, and the next thing you know, they're nowhere. I like the way these lights are kind of solar lights. Whoa, I almost ran into the Briar Bush way. So it takes a lot of self-control. Speaking of somebody who's been on this earth quite a long time now, I've seen a lot of stuff come and go. My 12th year on YouTube, I've seen a lot come and go. Hey, Alan. So stay humble and keep your feet on the ground. I look like I'm in bike messenger mode tonight. That's just my take on it. So there'll be a lot of stuff blasting out. There'll be a lot of testimony coming out. Some will be true, some will be false. Some people will take this as an opportunity to nail P. Diddy and all that stuff. So I guess in other words, you never know what you're going to get. But where there's smoke, there's fire. And let me tell you what, guys, the FBI doesn't just indiscriminately raid people's houses, okay? Hope I didn't just drop some. Now I got everything with me. It sounded like I dropped some. But where there's smoke, there's fire. You better believe it. So time will tell. The FBI doesn't get involved unless it's something they know they can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt. That's why federal prosecutors win over 90% of the cases that they bring, because they're so well prepared. And that's the name of that tune, partner. as Beretta used to say, and you can take that to the bank. So welcome in everybody. Tuesday night, we're in country club mode tonight. Small choice select crowd to enjoy the day. Well, I'll tell you what, Elmer, the FBI doesn't waste their time. They only get involved if, you know, how many people call the FBI, how many YouTubers, I'm gonna call the FBI on you. You threaten my life. You think they're gonna get involved in all that nonsense? They only go after the big fish. The big fish, man. The big fish. Signal pictures sound good, yeah. So I'll tell you, stay tuned. I mean, that's all Hollywood needs is another kick in the butt. Remember the whole Epstein Island and all that stuff. So, right, you got to understand where there's money and power, there's a natural inclination towards corruption. That's what Epstein Island was all about, that jizzbag Maxwell or whatever her name was. Telling people, oh, Jeffrey can get you into this or get you into that. Let me introduce you, hang out with him, be sociable, right? He gets a little bit touchy-feely, don't worry about it, right? You take advantage of people, especially underage people. Especially some that go to Hollywood and stuff. They're desperate for, well, some days to even put food in their mouth. Everybody wants to try to achieve their dream. Yeah, Epstein is, that's what kind of low life the guy is, right? And we're surprised? Not really. I'm not. I'm an absolute believer of all things being equal, the tendency to corruption is always going to work its magic. Far more than any virtues that people express. It's the human condition. We're more inclined to vice than virtue. By nature. Back in the day, that's why the great Hollywood director Cecil B. DeMille, you never heard anything negative about that guy all these years later, right? Because the guy had a very strong ethical grounding, right? Who better than him, the most powerful director in the Hollywood's golden age. This guy was married for what, 55 years or something? Now everybody knows what Hollywood is now. Yes, money and power corrupt, absolutely, yes. You have to be an incredible person to resist using that as a tool for self-gratification. And that's not the way people are built anymore, unfortunately. That's not the way the cookie crumbles these days. Yeah, I think a lot of countries. China has a lot of bicycles too. It's probably what keeps people in good shape. Right. So we'll see how it all plays out. I'll tell you, my prediction is going to be ugly. It's going to be a whole nother Me Too. Yeah, behold a horizontal stream. We call these the country club chats. A smaller but more folksy, like family chat here. All right. Welcome aboard, everybody. What's up, Ghost? Hey, Kelly. How you doing? Hey, Tony. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Denil. Yeah, isn't it amazing that nobody ever said, "Hey, Pete Huey, hope you're doing well, brother. I know it's been a struggle for you." But never a negative word about the guy. Yeah, sometimes he could be an SOB to work with, but he always went for the quality, right? But he treated it as a job. He went to work, he went home, right? He enjoyed his family and all that. That was the end of it. That was unusual. Man, I don't know if this bike chain's gonna blow out today or not. I don't know. This bike really needs servicing. Yeah, I'm here every day drinking my coffee usually. The old train station. Hey, Barry. Nice Sprinter van. So I don't know, guys. Oil hit $85 a barrel again, so I don't know. We got gold at record high. Killing time till we meet up at 6 o'clock and get underway here. I like to put down 3 or 4 miles before we meet up. That's the way it goes, brother. That's the way it goes. I got a rocket in my pockets. I got a rocket in me pockets. AKA, how is your meat? I'm gonna try to tighten this. I'm gonna sit over here and try to tighten this thing up so it doesn't keep riding down. I hope everybody had a good day today. Tomorrow, Bobby and I will be heading down 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. We should get to the boss and Janet, hang out for a while, have a little bit of an Easter visit with them. I remember those bike holders, people were sleeping and using them as homes in Oakland. Man. Let me see if I can tighten this thing up some. Oh man. All right, let's see. See if I can keep this thing from riding up and down. I don't know if I can. I don't have a screwdriver here. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, the Hollywood elite, man. The Hollywood elite. Hey, Twisted, how you doing? What's going on? What's going on? We're getting ready for, we got about an hour and a half to kill till we get out there. So we're having a nice country club chat today. I've never lived in a bike hauler. Ronnie, I couldn't believe, you go back and look at some of my Oakland live streams from 2016, 17, down at the Fruitvale Park Station and all these places. Man, you would be shocked people were living in bike things. I'll be afraid to go down there now and see what's going on. You probably wouldn't come out of there alive. That might work as a screwdriver. Yeah, its problem is it's a Phillips head and it's not totally Phillips from side to side. I think we'll do all right, Ronnie. I'll just try to keep that thing out of the way. I think we'll be fine tonight. We got some rain. It's going to be cloudy tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday are going to be lousy, lousy. Just won't stop. That thing is ever going to make money. Another taxpayer-funded boondoggle. Put that around. What a beautiful day, huh? We got the wind out of the west, coming off the ocean. 2 inches of rain here today and more to come. Good to see you, Callie Mo. I spent a good measure today just doing, I got Bobby's taxes done. Lucky guy, he gets big refund. Lucky guy. So many people on e-bikes now. I guess the price of e-bikes will come down, I don't know. You saw Tesla today, I mean, less people are buying electric vehicles now. Too much of a pain. I knew with the culture that we have today, that it would not be the kind of thing that people would take to unless they had to. They got to somehow make it better in terms of charge. 240 miles just ain't gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it. What's the, how's the picture look, Ronnie? Is the picture okay today? I'm looking at those nice blooms on those trees. They really got to get that mistletoe out of them. Sean Quinn, did your bicycle seat smell like a rose? What's up, Sean? You should know what it smells like considering you gave it to me, right? How you doing, Sean? You were kind enough to give it to me, bro. Hope you're doing well. I always appreciate it when you send me a little video segment. Let me know what's going on. Let me know when you're coming up. We'll have a chicken queue. We'll throw a couple hogs on the grill. We'll throw a couple chickens or hogs on the grill there. Well, I don't know about that, Sean, but always look forward. It always gives me a head up because I want to prepare something nice when you come up. You know, I want to throw a squab or two on the grill and barbecue and get some mashed potatoes going. Right? Did you see the feast that Bird and I had and Bobby for Easter? Woo, man! Right. We were more than high up on the hog, man. We were up on the high side of a hog on that meal. That was good. I don't know what this guy's gonna. If this guy's gonna busk over here, it's gonna be irritating to me. I gave my love a cherry that had no stone. I gave my love a chicken that had no bone. I see people busting. I just want to smash the guitars. It's one of my earliest videos in 2013. Guy busking and singing Bright Eyes was the worst thing I ever heard. You just put BRITEYES into my search box, you'll see it. I love to go back and look at some of that really early stuff on the channel. Classic. So I'm happy, you know, I'm kind of pumped up today. I got, I got Bobby's taxes out of the way. That just landed on my lap on Easter. I'd purposely been avoiding Bobby for the better part of the last month or so, and hoping he would just go down, schlep it down to his old tax guy. That didn't happen, right? I dropped my taxes off. I forgot the university. Never forget it, Rosie. I will not. That's it. That was supposed to be a takeoff of, I don't know, I can't remember, St. Mary, some Jewish girls' college. I can't remember the name of it. Maybe Brown University or something. I remember, I'm doing good, Alex. Remember you in the fitting room, can't remember which store. We were in Kmart all the time, and then the freaking Kmart burned down, right? Now what do we do? Good times. Nice to see you. Keep moving ahead. So my goal is to have taxes wrapped up by the weekend. Clear the decks with that crapola. I know I shouldn't have waited so long, but man, when you owe money, just go into avoid mode. Just go into avoid mode. It's always good to get the monkey off my back. Okay, P2E, how's your status, brother? Unchanged, or are we winning? Are we gaining? Is our voltage going up? Are we getting that amperage flowing? We should stop doing tax. Paying now once we become 7 years old. That way we're going to drive without ever paying tax again. Well, the good thing about California is, you know, Bobby's not paying a dime in taxes now, but still the stuff has to be filed because he has pensions that are withholding, you know, Teamsters and things. Yeah, there you go, Ronnie. I wish I could get one for Bobby, but not myself. It's a crime that they tax Social Security, right? You already had it taxed one time when you earned it. Act like they're doing you a favor. Well, we'll just, you know, it'll be a minimal tax up to 85% taxable, right? Whatever it takes. That's it, man. Yeah, they've already source taxed you as earned income once. Now they're coming around to dip on that. It just is unbelievable. Get those murder mitts in there. Hey, Jersey Twister. I mean, anything to just have a money grab. Yeah, the government keeps it. That's it. Well, they do tax Social Security payments if you're working while you're collecting Social Security. I'm in Tennessee. There's a tornado. Holy leak. Well, I know it's bad, man. I got all kinds of messages from Missouri and other places that last night was off the chain with tornado sirens going off, and it's always at nighttime, so it makes it really much more scary because you can't see where it is. Daytime you might be able to run, but nighttime it's really hard to see where the heck the thing is. It could be bearing right down, and it's why they say smart that people have storm cellars to get down. Yeah, well, anytime you have a change of seasons, you have the warm air from the Gulf, the warm, humid air from the Gulf clashing with the cold air from Canada coming down. So it's always going to be a turbulent swill. And it's always going to be that way. It's nature's butter churn right there. Anyway, yeah, taxes, it's a drag. Yeah, I know it's going on USA. It's going to be going on for the next week or two. It's the season. Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, Arkansas, Kentucky, all down in the Ozarks, the whole deal, man. I know it's going to be rough. When you know it's coming every year, you need to get yourself a storm. You need to have a dugout storm shelter that you can get down. Yeah, you might be USA, but you'll be alive. I have plenty of videos of the storm cellars of the Midwest. Yeah, well, that's it, Dr. Frankenstein. It's Alabama, maybe not quite so bad. It's really difficult to escape it. Let me see what time it is. 4:43. We're good. The meetup starts at 6. But I'll tell you, if I lived there, I'd have a shovel. I'd be digging out my own place and putting cinder blocks down there and reinforcing the walls. I'd make sure I had water, some dry food, bucket to crap in, and a couple candles and some lights. Other than not as many as we can do without snow forever. Yeah, although this year wasn't too bad, was it up there? I didn't hear many people complain about the bitter cold this. Yeah, I bet you had your. I had my fill of shoveling snow in Baltimore, where it hardly ever snowed. I didn't like to slip on the ice. You know, you'd have this snow, and then it would change to rain, and then all of a sudden the temperature would plunge, and all this stuff would freeze on the ground and glaze ice. Yeah, no snow there in South Jersey. Yeah, I hear you. So I don't have to worry about snow out here, but do you guys know that on Thursday it's going to be 37 degrees here and a high of 47? It's going to be like a Good Friday again. Miserable, cold. It's hard to believe we're in April. That's why I haven't put any plants or anything down yet. Right? Tomatoes, you stick them in and it gets down in the 30s, those things will be stunted a while, let me tell you. Of course, you're getting them from a greenhouse. You're getting them from a big box store anyway, where they're already sitting out all the time. So I guess that's not even relevant anymore. Can you believe the carrots? Yeah, of course, Peachy. We love you, brother. The carrots that I planted last year are getting green on the top of them. I'm growing Franken carrots now. And yeah, you gotta wait it out, man. They always say you're safe at the 15th of April, tax day. In other words, if you can hold out till the 15th, it's good. I had nice tomatoes. I grew them from seed last year, remember? I had all those heritage varieties, which I don't like because they're not productive. Say what you will, you get the early girl and the ace, you're getting a really nice tomato. I'm not going to put down the mortgage lifters. They're delicious, but they take too long to come good. I had really good. I put up about 4 gallons of bread sauce. This year's going to be great for stone fruit. I'm going to have a ton of Franken carrots. I don't know, William, the top's got green again, dude. It's like they might still be growing down here. We're going to have to dig some up and take a look at them. This guy's complaining about the free meals at the mission. I mean, just, come on, dude. Sorry, man, an Eastern Shore, Maryland tomato will beat a Jersey tomato. Just my opinion, man. The land of pleasant living, crabs and tomatoes and Silver Queen corn, baby, and Maryland fried chicken. Does it get any better than that? Okay, so you get the Jersey saltwater taffy. All right. Yeah, Jersey has good tomatoes. It's something to do with the soil conditions in the south being relatively lowland. All through there, like the Black Horse Pike and going over to Atlantic City there on 40 and stuff. You pass all that all the pine barrens. They're still big. Yeah, I still got veggies. I don't know. We're gonna have to pull up one of these carrots. I'm sure we can skin the outside of it, and it's delicious inside. I mean, it's like storage through the winter, right? It's like a lazy person's way to store them. Hey, how you doing, Lisbeth? But growing things, y'all, I'll say the best to y'all. I live on 40. Yeah, I know it well, man. You know how many times I went through there, I broke down in Mattawa or whatever the town was, some weirdo 12 tribes of Israel Bible thumper there. He towed my Mustang all the way from there to Baltimore. Him and his son, the whole time I had to listen to the preaching going, like 100 miles of that. Mattawa or something, I don't know what it was. There's a couple little hillbilly towns there. I used to go up there every weekend. I enjoyed shooting craps. I used to go up to the Clare Ridge, and I didn't like resorts. Trump Plaza was pretty cool. Highly recommend tomatillos. They're super sauce of dirty. Yeah. You know, for me, I don't know. I mean, I'm just, Montua or something like that. I have to look it up. Right? It's along 40 there or something. And I'd be towed back over the Delaware Memorial Bridge and right down 95, Rising Sun and Bel Air and Falston and all the way down to Baltimore. Never eat stacked out of the bag, small, cellar growing, and comes back every year. That's cool. People do that with asparagus. I worked in factory packaging among them. Never eat any snack fruit. Small nuts and part of the machinery end up in the bag all the time. We're gonna have to pull up one of these carrots and see what it looks like. Could be a new variety of carrot, the overwinter. But I gotta work the soil. I think the only thing I'm gonna put in is tomatoes, that's it. When I'm fully retired and not on the go, then I'll plant the back 40. 3 rows of Silver Queen corn, 300 linear feet of Silver Queen corn, 100 linear feet of tomatoes, and 100 linear feet of onions. Because I've proven I can grow onions well. Yeah, the back 40, that's it. We're gonna have to put that into production. Yeah, I don't know, Jersey. I'm gonna test that theory. Right. I get a little light. I'm gonna pull a couple up. Take a look at them. Yeah, I see some big chops. Some of the big ones might be a little rougher. Yeah, thank you, Dr. Frankenstein. Now we have to battle bears for the fruit. I gotta battle birds for the cherries, man. Those crows are just insane. They're flying around. They're getting all caught in it. They don't even care, man. They're caught in the netting and they're still pecking at the cherries. These things are as big as microwave ovens sitting out there on the tree, right? I'm gonna go mess with this thing. Yeah, you can have onions. I just wanted to grow them. I didn't worry about storing too much. Easy to grow. I mean, it's relative. Once they get a start, they're fine. I lost a Bing cherry 4 years ago, so I finally got around to planting a new one. Well, crows pick up walnut in the air and they drop it down. Grow big TV. No, I haven't seen that. So my thing will be shifting into homesteading. Push down first, and yeah, well, I'm going to get the trowel and dig them out. There's no way I can pull these things out. These things are so deep-rooted now. But if I put anything down, it's going to be strictly tomatoes. I'm only going to put down Ace and Early Girl. Maybe, I don't know, the mortgage lifters, they're so slow, but they're tasty. They're incredibly tasty. But I haven't been doing anything until I'm sure that the weather's getting good. I gave my love a tomato. Today is World Autism Day. Well, God bless. They are based on his homesteading, yeah. I do good with, I canned Romas and I canned Early Girl and Ace, and I found no difference between, I don't know. I'm still enjoying. Tonight I'm going to be making pepperoni chicken, so I'm going to be pulling out a jar of sauce that I canned in July of last year. It's been in refrigeration. It's still going to be great. Yeah, you can grow most anything out here. You're not going to grow pecans. They need a more humid environment. Man, I'm feeling good today. I got Bobby's taxes done. Yeah, pecans are down there. They need that kind of environment. San Marzano. Yeah, I planted San Marzano before. It was just like a tomatoes. It's a tomato. Potatoes are still smaller for sure. Yeah, just when I'm paying $2.99 for 10 pounds of potatoes, I'm like, all right. Just have to wait till I get the place under full cultivation. Yeah, you can grow hazelnuts out here. We call them hazelnuts out here on California. Black walnuts are very intense flavor, but they're such a pain to crack the nuts and get the meat out. It's not even worth it. That's like moron work to get the meat out. Let's see. Has been assassinated in the money and lost in the cannon. I'm sorry to hear that. It was not produced. I just think it's the end of the fight. Yeah, if it's not producing, you got to be careful of walnuts because they will produce a toxin in the soil that inhibits other trees from growing around it. At least black walnuts. They release a toxin that wipes them out, the other trees. Yeah, I don't know what it costs anymore. I mean, I've been doing people's taxes for years. Acorns are what the squirrels like. But I imagine squirrels will grab any nuts. You can eat acorns, but they're high in tannin, so they have to be leached out, the tannin. And you can grind it up for meal, but who wants something that's substandard crappy? What am I going to make it? I'm going to make a acorn bread. Really? How'd you like it? Oh, it tasted like hell. I made the nicest caraway seed Jewish rye bread I've been enjoying with a big meat sandwich in the morning. That's high living, brother. I don't need no acorn bread. Let's keep rolling on, guys. Let's head up. Next break will be up by the Dutch Brothers. I don't know, these young people like to hang in coffee bars now. Hey Naomi, let's see what's going on at the mission. Nothing. I guess it's too early for the preach and feed. Wow, they got a big piece of plywood on there. What if somebody smashed the window? Man, that's weird. What happened here?
They're remodeling.
Oh, okay, man. I thought somebody, I thought somebody drove a car into it or something.
Yeah, if you want to look, there's gonna be new freezer walk-ins.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I was worried somebody smashed a
Yeah.
car into it or something. You know.
They have before.
Oh, I know they have. I know they have.
Been here.
Yeah, I don't even know when this place was built. I don't know.
It's 1963. It's older than me.
This? Why does it look older than that? It looks like 1930s or something. I don't know.
63 it was built.
Has it always been Redwood Gospel here?
I believe so.
Big building, you know.
David, what's up? Are we on for Sunday?
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Yes, sir. Good, thank you.
Remodel. Sorry.
Sorry.
Jim.
Well, that building looks a lot older than that. Probably because these guys wore it out or something. I don't know. These guys might have aced that building. I don't know. All right, they're doing hot yoga tonight. How about that? Who doesn't love hot yoga? Sweating your sack off. You can feel the heat from the side of the glass. These man sweating the sack off. I gave my love hot yoga. Must I explain? I dropped my wedding ring down the drain until the 12th of never, and you'll always be a slob. Ooh, ooh. Welcome to the Country Club chat tonight, everybody. That's what we call the horizontal chats now, Country Club chat. A fine, small community. Oh, this thing keeps coming down, man. Stay put. I should carry a little tool bag with me. Fix this thing. until the 12th of never. And that's a long, long time. Got homeless bros hanging out here. Bedding down for the night. Give a cherry with no bone. I had to do an evasive maneuver there. Welcome to the Country Club chat. The cherry with no stone. See how far I can roll. Yeah, give her a restraining order. That's cool. I like that. Merry Christmas. Yeah, filthy animal. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Yeah, stay at least 100 yards away. That's it. A beautiful day. That guy looks like Andrew Zimmerman. That was weird. Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Good. I guess I could get a treat if I wanted. If I was so inclined. Because I gave my love a cherry that had no stone. Nothing had no bone. What we got over here? We got the hallway of doom there. Oof. Man. It really stinks. Yeah, but that's why I like it so much. Oh man. Don't go nutty on me. Oh man. Yeah, this place is like super depleted. that with that electric down there.
Wow.
That's rugged, man. That is rugged. No, I don't have my flashlight. I don't want to go down that. It smells so bad down there because it just rains. There's no way. It's a poor design. It should have had a cover over it. It's a really poor design. What time is it? 5:10. We still got 50 minutes. Let me get plugged back in again. Well, I'm not going down there because it smells so disgusting and so much like rotted flesh down there. I don't need to add that to my repertoire of diseases. I'm just fixing my bag here. Okay. All right, let's get moving. It's like a fetid swamp. That was smart. They protected all those windows. They put that board in them. Those people would have smashed them to smithereens. All right, welcome to the chat, everybody. Thumbs up or appreciate it. It's strictly a country club chat tonight. Old school country club chat. I can't believe they fenced this whole place. The only way to keep things under control like this. Hey Dory Lynn, you know, remember the old boy, the old country club chats? This ain't no country club chat. And the old state of the steering wheel address. SEIU, Select Employees International Union. There's that cool house again. Yep. And you know who termed it the state of the steering wheel address, right? Boy, that thing really needs some work up there. The more you look at that wood. But you know what? That thing's still holding up. But can you imagine roofing that? At Castillo Country Club Golf Course. Oh, I don't, Tony, I don't know, man. I mean, nothing surprises me anymore. You know? You hate the thing that you should love, and you love the thing that you should hate. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Right? It's just the state of the state today, Tony. In some kind of way, in a mysterious way, you being blind and everything, you don't see a lot of the crazy stuff. You hear about it, you visualize it. Just like you visualize those beautiful girls, right? But shields you from a little bit of the nonsense. Yeah, all the wisteria is in bloom. Isn't it beautiful? Typically a really nice Easter type flower. Oh, they got a tarp on the roof over here. Must have had some weather coming in. We might be a little signal challenge down here, so just bear with the program. I think you're spot on there, Tony. I think you're spot on, brother. I think you got your finger on the pulse of the reality of it. You're right on it. Some of these guys with these diesels love to blow that crap in my face. We're just gonna coast down here. That's right, Tony. You got the best. Seat in the house. Yeah, it's a country club chat today, Nori. It's just all family and members of the country club. What we call a country club chat. But I do try to keep everybody happy. Give me credit for that. Here's my favorite place here. Oh, I love this building. That's like classic 1920s style right there. Thank you, Naomi. Please like the chat. It's easy to do on the horizontal. This is a country club chat. Well, the horizontals bring in a whole new crew of people, and they're not all trolls. There's been a lot of new people that have come on and commented on videos and enjoying the channel. Tony's blind, but he knows what goes on. He sees better than anybody out here. Yeah, they just sold this place last year. Kind of place I'd love to have. I'd make nice new landscape there. They don't hate it, Naomi. It's just that most people are on their phones these days watching YouTube. So it also gives the ability of people to scroll through and discover new YouTubers, new live streamers, stuff like that. You know, if I was selfish, I would just go vertical every day, but I'm not like that. I like to make sure we try to accommodate everybody here. So those that don't enjoy the vertical know that tomorrow will be a horizontal, and those that don't like the horizontal know tomorrow will be a vertical. So it's kind of like trying to take care of everybody. Does it always work out? No. Do I try? Of course I do. Just that YouTube started as a 16 by 9 operation. Now they're trying to go 9/16 vertical. Because they're anticipating that TikTok's going to get shut down or have to be sold. I like the vertical. I'm a fan of the vertical now. I watch so many vertical live streams now on YouTube because I'm always watching on my phone now. And when you're live streaming like I am, whether I'm in horizontal or vertical, I only ever get the same 3 lines of chat. I get no more on horizontal than I do in vertical. So for me, it's like a fair trade-off. Now that's not everybody's cup of tea, but I try to take everybody into regard. And I can't say everybody that runs a channel does that. Tonight we have a country club chat. How you doing? No, I'm sorry, I'll pass on that. Thank you. Like, you want a car wash? It's like, woo. There's this really sad McDonald's here. I don't know. You know, we're going to have to get some McDonald's fries sometime. Try them out. Actually, we're going to have to go eat at McDonald's one night just to see what's going on. I don't know how this one stays in business. I never see anybody around here. And they have the college and high school right across the street. Dory Lynn's around Jacksonville area. She came all the way over to visit when we were in Clearwater, St. Pete. With Rory. Yeah. How you doing, Rosie? What's up? How you doing? Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing? Weather's beautiful here, but we're going to go into the toilet on Thursday and Friday. No waiting. Ooh, look at that. Always, they have a very high turnover of people here. This girl must be training or something. Can you imagine? You not only have to do your job, but then you got to end up training people too. I mean, what the hell? I don't know, there's the Oddfellows hole. Oddfellows Temple. I don't know how these guys hold it together these days. Yeah. Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing, Dory Lynn? Man, I tell you, I'm going to develop a McPherson strut for a bicycle. That's going to be my contribution to bicycling, is a McPherson strut to stabilize steering. That's the one thing you really need to do, is dampen steering on bicycles. If you had cars with undampened steering, you'd have so many accidents. Let's see if we can get a little snacky poo here. I feel like a salty snack today. How you doing? Hello. Yeah, same to you. Getting ready for the ride, huh?
Yeah.
I liked your leprechaun outfit. That was really cool.
Thanks. Yeah, it's easy to ride in on the blow-ups because they just kind of give wherever it puts pressure on.
Yeah, kind of goes with the flow, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
How you doing?
What's happening?
Good. On the way to Tuesday ride. On the way to Tuesday ride. Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be a ton of people out. I can't get something to eat, or I won't be able to get a beer. So we'll just have to skip that. Hello, cute dog. Yeah, how you doing, Dory Lynn? What's going on? How you like living in Florida? I'd go nuts in Florida with all the Yankees down there. I don't know why you're calling out my moderator. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Miami. Maybe if I'm a 20, 30-year-old, maybe for till I'm about 45, 40, 45. And then it's just all the old guys on the beach, right? Right, big bellies hanging out, bothering the girls. I don't speak much English around here either. One thing we got here is zero humidity. It's all about Florida. How you doing, darling? We'll give the yeah. I think that's the wide angle there. Somebody's collecting cans. Yeah. Country club chat is all folks who know each other, right? We don't have any lower echelons hanging out, right? It's all like a country club. Means it's a select small crowd tonight. That's what we mean by a country club. Country club chat. I need to remember to put my rear tail light on. I didn't have it on last week. Yeah, I mean, growing up, I was used to it. In Baltimore, I grew up, that's all we knew was high humidity. Chesapeake Bay was like running a swamp heater. $22 burger at McDonald's. I don't think so, dude. You'll have to prove that. You'll have to prove that. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. $22 burger. I'd rather have my sack torn off than lay down $22 for that. Fast food places, they'll either have to mechanize very quickly now at the speed of light, or else they're going to be ghost towns, or else there'll still be some people that just still going to order it, some measure of people. Yeah, Five Guys. When I went in there, what, 2 times I ate there, and I'm like, no way, man. Number one, they kill you with how much stuff they put in a bag. Nobody should ever eat that many French fries. And then the burger's huge, unless you remember to order the small, and then you're still at the door for 15, 18 bucks. No thanks. Thank you. Not gonna happen. not for this person. I can go home and have $1.50 piece of chicken with some salami on some nice cut up in onion, have some of my red sauce, and have something delicious. I would say I'd probably put Hong Kong humidity on a par with Florida. Got green goo growing on everything. Yeah, I don't know chicken marinara, but it's my own red sauce I put up, so it's nice. So enjoy the country club chat tonight. I don't know how our signal is. Be fighting that sun again tonight. I got my sunglasses on today. Well, I'm lucky I haven't gotten a flat tire. Woman's got her little garden bench out there. All right, I think we'll park it here for a couple minutes. Oh. Did you have it over rice or what? Chicken marinara. Well, my red sauce is darn good. I'll tell you that. I have a lot of videos of me putting up red sauce over the years. It's gotten better and easier and faster. I just decided to keep it in the refrigerator just for absolute food safety. I mean, I've canned it before and pulled it off the shelf. It's fine. But tomatoes, you have to be especially careful due to the high acidic content. We got just a little bit of a breeze blowing tonight. Winter in LA is nice. I wonder what street that is up there. Boy, I'm lucky I haven't gotten a flat tire in over a year and a half. King Street, this is where the nursery, King Street Nursery. I don't want to make too many turns or I'll get lost here. Oh, everything's so nice and green. Everybody's in a pleasant mood. Say it's you and nobody else. Sugar pie, honey bunch. Nice to see the oranges hanging on the trees. Some really nice classic stately homes here. I'm just cheap. When I go put down a big size, start farming the land, the trick is you don't want to invest a lot of money into it, right? Or you just defeat the purpose of growing your own stuff. You do better to just go out and buy it. But it'd be fun to do a rebuild on an old tractor. That would be fun. Otherwise, people put all these additives and stuff in, and by the time you put all that stuff in, right? Hello, Fun Nun. How you doing? Just had orange chicken. Nice. Sounds like Naomi's in a naughty mood today. This whole bike needs a tremendous workover. All the meat is worn off the brake pads. Suspension's working better though. But if I had to make an emergency stop with this thing, there's no way. There's no meat on the pads. Yeah, I think tomorrow night I'm going to pull out some of my frozen pot stickers and enjoy them. Boy, it's nice to know you can just pull those babies out, put them right in. Let's see what time it is. We got, well, they don't usually come up till about 6:10. So we still got about 25 minutes. See, we got the Subaru grandma's doing her garden over here. That's cool. She's got a nice place. Just got too much crap in the garage. I like to walk into an empty house like Korean style. Nothing around at all. Just empty. Nobody's gonna stop eating McDonald's if a hamburger was $40. Well, I don't know. For me, you can get some ground beef, and these days you can make a tastier burger, right? You can make a tastier burger just doing it yourself. I mean, I make a good burger. I don't do them too often, because I don't eat that much red meat. It's hard on the liver and kidneys. It's like drinking. These people, let these sidewalks get these huge humps in them because of these trees. Makes it very bad for riding. Somebody put their Keurig out. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you? back at the bodega. Happy Tuesday, Nathan. Yeah, I think this weekend I might get some ground beef and do some hamburgers my way. When you think about it, having that steak was kind of a rare treat. Now I do eat a lot of processed meats. But I'd rather eat something I enjoy and just go down with the ship than just worry about it. Right? It's like Cindy Talk says, I don't want to hear that talking again. Payday's my steak night feast. That's great. You have a payday coming up, right? You got the new Jabola. Get out there and rock it with a ribeye. Rockin' ribeye payday. The eagle flies tonight. The eagle flies. I look at birds. Oh, good. It's another rent day. Well, you know, I don't know. Doryland is just right. All right, 411. There you go. Right. For me, it's how much juice do you want to suck out of the lemon? We're built for greater things. Cindy's not here, so I can say it. These people have got a cool bodega because the house is built right onto it. Right? You got your housing right there. So welcome into the Country Club chat, everybody. Please tap the like button. Great things are happening now. I mean, I got no complaints. Yeah, the lights are all charged up, Dove. Yeah, probably. Let me make sure my rear blinker's still on. Yeah, it just keeps going off. I don't know why. It like goes off by itself. I mean, what's the point? What's the point? The whole bike so desperately needs a tune-up. So desperately needs a tune-up. I don't know, Ronnie. This Jessica's been calling you out. I think she wants to lodge a complaint with management, which would be you. Yeah, I think we'll try to do a copy Big Mac this weekend. That might be fun. We'll try to make the Joy Juice. I like the Burger King's, the Impossible Whopper. Doesn't have any meat vapors. Here we go. Waiting for the meetup. I have a recipe for mac sauce. Honey, I'd like to build my own, babe. I got the relish, I got the thousand, I got the ketchup, I got the mayo. Yeah, I don't know, Morning Dove. I went down there one time when they first opened. It was about 10 o'clock late at night, and I told the chat, hey, the Sonic's open now, and there's probably not a lot of people around. I get down there, there weren't a lot of people around. I get the chili dog. Last night's stream was off the hook. It was so much fun. I'm not saying the country club chats aren't fun, but you know, when you have a chat that big last night and a lot of people, it's just a lot of fun. What was I talking about? I can't remember what the hell I was talking about. Oh yeah, I got the hot dog. They gave me a hot dog that must have been put with chili at like 10 a.m. in the morning. And the whole roll was disgusting. It just fell apart. It was so gross. And I just said to myself right there, I said, I'm not doing it again. Right, no more. Yeah, remember that Sonic dog, Morning Dove? It was just disgusting. It got all over me. It was uncontrollable, you know, because they wanted to blow out all the inventory. No, I'm not saying it's boring at all. It's just a much more country clubbish crowd, which means it's elite. It's an elite crowd, Maureen. That's a compliment. They're just different as night and day, that's all. I seen the special on where they get the meat from McDonald's from all the United States. Yeah, I think we're going to do classic McDonald's fries and Big Mac this weekend. I think maybe we'll set ourselves to do that on Saturday night. Set ourselves up with a couple Big Macs. I do burgers my own way though. I like it very lively, like the old days. Oh, it was wild. It's fun because it's not like trolling. In the old days, it was really vicious. People know it's much more likely they'll get terminated if they go too crazy these days. So we never had anybody in the old days. We didn't. It was YouTube could care less. Dory Lynn will tell you back in 2013, 14, 15, nobody cared. YouTube didn't care. It was like a free-for-all. Especially being trans and stuff. You know, they loved you, but they hated you, right? Okay, this is this house for sale that has this extra like weirdo housing unit in the back. I don't know. I like a burger with a, yeah, I like an onion on it as long as I'm not having a date or something. So I like about In-N-Out. They put a nice chunk of onion on there. Yeah, Dory Lynn will tell you they were free for all, man. There was no there was nothing, right? I mean, it was like every man or woman for himself or herself. Nowadays, it's so tame. No, don't put slow mode on vertical chat. It's like, what do we used to call them, Dory Lynn? The old trollaramas, right? And everybody loved them. Oh, Rosie, when's the next trollarama gonna be? It's like they hate it, but they love it. Dory Lynn remembers classic trollaramas. Right? No holds barred. If you got something to say, just say it. Morning Dove. They weren't trolls. They were just people hanging out on the channel. I mean, unless troll's been totally redefined from what it was. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. I never ever trolled on YouTube. I don't have a troll account. Yeah, that was funny, William. The guy's like, are you in jail? Is that a jail? That was funny. That really cracked me up. I said, man, why don't you put some money on my commissary book, dude? And the funny thing is, I was eating ramen noodles, too. Like classic jailhouse, right? Except those guys don't get any hot water to mix them up. That was funny. Guys like, are you in jail? Is that a prison? Right, you're out in the exercise yard. That's what I mean. Where are you going to get that kind of humor, right? I never trolled anybody. I never had it. 7.4 in Taiwan. Yeah, they always get nailed with the. If any country is built for it, Taiwan is. If any country is built to take an earthquake, it's Taiwan. Those buildings are built amazing. I've been to spend a lot of time in Taiwan. I don't like the country. Oh, it's a grubby country.
You're lucky he's your dad, brother.
How you doing, everybody? How you doing tonight, everybody?
What is space deal there?
So you can get a lot of laughs on it. I always had my number one rule. I don't care if anybody's going after me, but just not people in the chat. Then that gets you bounced out. Yeah, they used to say Chan for. Thank you, Morning Dove. Here's a troll investment, some free love. Thank you, Morning Dove. You know, about 3 years ago, Morning Dove sent me 2 great sweatshirts. It wasn't even a sweatshirt. One of them was the Pink Floyd And I've never in my life worn something that's gotten more comments, more compliments than that. I love wearing that. It's a nice transitional one to wear for spring to summer. Because here it gets very cold at night in summer. And it's just the perfect one. I'll flutter when I wear it. Hours, my butt's getting sore. Yeah, it never was the same. I remember that was April of 2015. Videos, well, he took his, but I remember I had my tube top up and my gold necklace, and I pushed that go in button, and you could have heard a pin drop in that chat. The rest was history, man. Yeah. April 2015. That was like, what, 9 years ago. Hard to believe. I'll never forget that night how kind Rory was. He's always like, just drop me an email if you want a link. And I hit that and boom, man, you could have heard a pin drop. Oh. Yeah, they were classic Boyd days, classic. And there was no control over trolling at all. I mean, people were just, I mean, some people were very upset because people would find out where to live. For me, I could have cared less, but I'm just saying, some people were because the trolls were really, really much more vicious back then. Much more vicious. Especially if you were out like begging for money or something like that. That's what brought Jack Sparrow and those guys in. Oh, I go back very rare. I should bring that back on the Prism with the music. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I should be running Prism more. I just get so lazy. I just hit the go live and monetization and boom, that's it. But I appreciate your support a lot, Morning Dub. You've always been a tremendous friend of the channel here. I think my knees are a little sore from all the walking last night. Yeah, I had that. I had a lot of stuff. I had them on the property with guns drawn, and the guys that did that ended up at going to court in District of Virginia court for Eastern Virginia. Ended up going to jail. They did the same thing to a church in Alabama during the service. They called in a bomb threat. You can imagine when somebody takes that message up to the preacher when he's preaching. So nowadays, what people think is trolling on here is just, to me, it's just people being funny, goofy. And we welcome some new people to the channel that are on and enjoying it, commenting on vids. You know, we have to be careful not to judge people because they come in on the vertical. Oh, it's cocktail hour. I just hear the wind, brother. I'm riding like the wind. Yeah, he's Brian, the super chat voice. I guess it's been a couple months since I had Brian up. I got to set that up. I got kind of waylaid a bit. You know.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a happy dog in the back there. All right. Hey, Pop Pop.
Maybe he's got a shit or something.
Oh. He
Oh,
jumped.
Duncan, come on out.
There he goes, man. He had to do his thing.
He doesn't go far.
No, I'm saying he's smart. He knew when to abandon ship, you know? He saw the Titanic was going down right there.
He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Noreen. I mean, it's when people say they don't like the trolls, it's like obviously they weren't around at that period. Obviously, YouTube's done a lot too to change the tenor of chats and stuff. I mean, they used to come in with all kinds of Nazi symbols and all this stuff, and man, it was bad. Bad. So when I look at today's stuff, I get a lot of good laughs.
They got these free brewing tanks off of like Craigslist or like freight marketplace, and then they started brewing. And then that's when they were one of their first beers was Street Bag was one of their first beers they brewed, and then it's like one of their best ones now. But it was all like free tank shit off of like.
Oh, what's up, little homie?
What's happening? Dr. Tuesday, you got
Dog
new paint on there.
doesn't like to.
Oh, no, I was writing a different one last week.
Oh, okay.
Come on, get in there.
Yeah. It's been so long.
You guys were just excited.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, the bike itself.
Like the weather is right. It's not going to be raining.
Oh yeah.
I had stuff for Christmas we didn't get to use. I had stuff for Valentine's Day we didn't get to use.
Really? Oh, man.
I had
Oh,
stuff
St. Patty's
from last
also.
year, St. Patty's Day, that we still didn't get to use. Last year or this year. I gotta stop ordering stuff.
Yeah, guys. So that's my take on it. You know, it's just it's not what it used to be.
Hi, Nate, who does all the Schwinn.
I got it.
And he apparently
Easy now.
and then she was like, yeah.
Oh, here they come.
Here they come. We're underway. Here we go. Without sleeping. Disturbed.
Joining us?
Sam. Tony! Hey! That's me.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, what's going on? Hola.
With all the space not in.
All right, we're in the flow. Nothing like starting a ride with a little bit of Disturbed. Yeah, there you go, Twisted. They have a club for them.
The sun goes down, you gotta
I like the broom on this side. Nice touch. Yeah.
Last minute decision.
I'm good hanging right here. Welcome to the Taco Tuesday bike ride. Chick must be a witch or something, I don't know. Yeah, we're all pulling for you, P2E. Yeah, the whistle, Dan, I need to get a battery for it. How's the puppy? Yeah, I've never ridden with a witch before. I don't know how many people we got behind us, I don't know. It's like the usual good crowd tonight. Yeah, Amy's got a puppy she has in a sling bag. Yeah, some people are drinking cocktails on the way. So I told Bert, nobody's going to really care if you have a Heineken out here. You got people drinking Truly beers and all that. Let's see how many people we got behind us over here. Let's get an idea how many people are here. That's a lot of people, folks.
Never been in that lane. That's crazy.
I know, that's how many people are here tonight. A huge crowd. Yeah, I had the pleasure of meeting Dory Lynn in person. There's Juan. Juan doesn't have his full card tonight. I have staff growing up like with the businesses. Oh, do that know that my niggas can't witness? But y'all don't on the rounds on that da. You don't want like a shot da. She my little vibe, my little yeah, we call that the OG boy day. The boy today bears no relationship with it was. Juan's at the very front up there. McDonald Road. Juan might not be around tonight. How to get away from that music. Irritating AF.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Lodge in the basket. That's it. We got a Ben-Hur moment here. The big danger here is you Ben-Hur with somebody else. Beautiful night.
Some people ask me if 99% looks good enough, and I'm like, you're at the wrong place.
You gotta go to it, yeah.
Yeah, because like the difference between 99.7.
Yeah, we're in a horizontal mode, so you're seeing all the houses here. Fancy street. Okay, we're going to turn into the sun here. That sun's really tough. I got my sunglasses on.
And Lyle just told me, yeah, we're not going to stay tonight. We're just going to go today. Like, they're going to like one. I know. Marty and I, we have dinner together. Yeah, I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay, great. My fun.
Well, we're motoring right along. We're motoring right along. I don't think we got one around tonight. Here we go. Hi. So friendly. It's nice and quiet up on the front end. Should we get back in the mayhem in the back? We're just freewheeling. Signal's good, that's good. I always worry, sometimes it's really sketchy. The signal's terrible sometimes. I don't think we got one tonight. We got these guys love to do their one wheel. One wheel and hot dogs. Yeah, they control the traffic really well here. They got control guys here that block the intersections and stuff. We got guys that have been trained to get out in the intersections. Yeah, just tonight my knees are a little gamey after all that walking yesterday. But I guess it does them good. Like the coach always says, walk it off. Walk it off. Yeah, I've been getting a big quota of exercise lately. I mean, big quota. Walk 8, bike 8. Yeah, this time they know what the route is. This is their most dangerous crossing right here. College Avenue. It gets cold too, let me tell you.
Right there. Right there. I don't know. She goes, I don't know, just look right there. Right there. One day it'll be like crucial, like, what time is it, guys? No clue. Oh, right there, Mia. We're late, hurry up, let's go. Remember when we were going, we're all out of whack now.
Oh, I've always been out of
Here we go. Just a Taco Tuesday bike ride, Santa Rosa, California. This is the ideal city for biking because it's flat. Despite being an alpine coastal route. Yeah, there you go, Dory Lynn. A little bit of journey. One little bit of journey tonight.
That is like the second bike in like one block and it's almost smaller. What are these guys doing?
Ronnie, I want you to get on that McPherson strut for a bike. I'm riding with the brake on, like what the hell? Well, some people, you can sometimes train yourself to be a good hill rider. We'll let Mr. Journey go by here. Hey, Lurker. Get a little 40 millimeter view here.
Whoa, watch that burger.
Show up. The man Mike pulled up. And you was outside, started playing.
You guys like the wide angle or the tighter view? There it is. It's the downtown square. You like the wide? Okay. They're still lining up for Pliny the Elder. Can you believe it? Pliny the Younger. I mean, they're still standing in line for that crap. You guys got to see this. Look at these people lined up here. Look at this. This is insane to get a beer here. This is the definition of insanity. Look at this. People lined up to buy a beer. Dogs running around. That line just goes on and on and on. All for a beer. All for a beer. Every day, hundreds of people. Every day, hundreds of people lining up to buy a beer. No way, man. I'll stick to my Michelob Ultra and my Busch Light. I got to get a taste of your Busch Light though. This shit's too tinny. I don't know. Maybe I got an old brew. I don't know. All right, we're gonna take a break down here now. Look at that dog running around like crazy. Guy almost calls me. Here's this gal's a witch. Sorry. Ronnie will tell us when official sunset is today.
Oh yeah.
A lot of bikers here, guys. Yes, one witch on her, she got her black outfit on and she's playing all this demonic music and stuff. Yeah, it's a fast ride. Remember, they go back again. I don't do that. I go stuff my face in the hood.
I'm sorry. Taco Tuesday?
I have an original.
Yeah. A lot of people, guys. A lot of people.
Rain is
These are the guys that drink and smoke the grass over here.
Why don't you show us? He's like, I walk right past like a grab it. I want to figure out how to do last week.
Well, you learn to work around it. No, they just come over here. It's not like they're blowing it in anybody's face. There's the witch there. I think we got two of them here now. She's riding with a broom on her bike. Yeah, sorry, I like my girls sunshiny, bright, right? Smiling, not with black lipstick on. Not my thing. It's getting chilly, man, I'll tell you that. I like my girls cheery and ready to rock. I wonder if the Santa Rosa cam is on. They have one up on the corner of the building right there. Santa Rosa webcam. Amazing thing is, except for the marijuana, there ain't one person smoking around here. That's what amazes me. Oh wow, still down. Holy smokes. That thing's been down for months.
Hey, hi Paul, how are you? Long time no see. I haven't been running.
put it up and then they never fix it. They put it up and they don't fix it. Yeah, well, it's the best they could do, I guess, at the time. I don't know. Just so you can see the big marijuana green cross in the middle.
Or one of those kettle bars like in New Orleans.
Yeah, that thing's been down for months. You would think that the hotel would put one up over here, right? They just waste money. They put something up and they never fix it. There's the other monkey puzzle tree here. Those things are amazing. Got one down by the railroad station, and this is the other big one. I guess I'll put my lighting on. For some reason, my the rear light doesn't stay on. I'm turning all the lights on. Let's see if it's gonna light. All right, we're all lit up.
Belly by Chad at Costco.
This tree's cool, but it drops those brutal seeds that are like spiked thorns. Terrible. Boy, my knees are gonna need a day off. no Juan tonight. Okay, my lights are staying on. That's good. Hey Jen, how you doing? What's up, Nicole? Yeah, it's a Taco Tuesday bike ride. A lot of bikers here. Got to get one organized in over there in Manchester. Guy's talking about he went on a 500-mile bike ride around the Bay Area. The symbol of infinite doom. See what the witches are doing. Yeah, the sun's gone down. Man, I'm getting a contact high just being over here. Nice contact high.
Yeah, we used to call them the single speeds, and yeah, just super. This reminds me of like wearing a leather
Yeah, the guys seem to go for it. Ladies in black. The funny thing is, the first one I saw, she had a broom hooked onto her bike. It used to be one-wheeling was kind of rare, now it's common. Maybe they put a spell on them, I don't know. They wouldn't have to put much of one on them. There's some fine-looking women. I'm lucky I've never crashed yet here. That's what's really lucky. Yeah, we got no wine tonight. No wine tonight. A lot of people drinking beer. I guess that's a call to action. The call to arms. Yeah, I guess on second thought that one witch doesn't have enough meat on the bone. A beautiful silver 300. Man, that thing is beautiful. Grand opening. 9 to 6. They keep cutting the hours back and back and back. Back and back and back since they opened that Vietnamese shop. First it was 9 to midnight, then 9 to 9, now it's 9 to 6. Let's see if we can move this camera thing out of the way. Damn, man. Let's see if we can flip this the other way. I should have done that earlier. That's better. We got the light to go on later. I got a compass on here too. Yeah, 6 o'clock, you might as well close up shop except all these people waiting to get their brew. All these Pliny the Elderites. I mean, is this the most insane thing you've seen for people to line up for beer like this? And this has been going on for 10 days with this beer. 10 days. This guy's handing out, everybody's selling stuff here. Man, just for a beer. And you get very limited too. You only get 2 growlers or something. Out here in the rain, the pouring rain. Something to do? I don't think so. Standing in line for 4 or 5 hours. This is like maybe the 8th day they've been lined up. It's a beer, Elmer, if you can believe it. Somebody's leaving happy with their growlers. One of America's great craft beers. Welcome to the 20th annual Pliny the Younger release from March 22nd to April 4th. Like really. Pliny the Younger. Don't forget to get your beer. Don't see any Mexicans dumb enough to be in that line. Pliny the Younger. You got Pliny the Elder and Pliny the Younger. I guess these birds are getting ready to take off now. It's getting cold. I'm getting hungry too. Getting hungry. Here we go. That wind's kicking up too. It's an ill wind. It blows no good.
To be nice to people. Living in the project, but I never gave that. Coming up with a must, growing up with what grew up. I found out just who I can trust, me, myself, and I don't.
Hard to go this slow.
Thank you, thank you.
Always let the ladies through. We're passing down by the Mall of Doom now. The Mall of Doom. Time for us to start making our moves. This is where we get the Tour de France moves. This is where we got to put the pedal down. We're beaving. Good night, Fun Nun. We're bobbing and weaving, man. Yeah, I like to fly when I go. My fat little legs pumping on here. We've made up a lot of ground here. go for our next move. Whoa, wow. Wow, that was a move. You see that? That was a beautiful move, bro. Wow. Nice. It's all good until you go down hard one time. We're flying, guys. Alright, we made it to the front of the pack. Yeah, good to see you, Elizabeth. Thank you. The poor homeless under this bridge get yelled at. Go down by the mission. Went down hard. Wow, it's a good thing that guy should have had a helmet on. He could have split his skull open. He went down hard like there on the right. Are you okay? All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could tell you went down hard on it. Yeah. Okay, good.
Wake up!
That guy went down hard. Hey, Angus, how you doing?
Oh, sorry, man.
Hey, Icy. Well, that guy's got some kind of brakes on his bike. Sorry, Angus Kisses. I hope you feel better soon, honey. My knees
I'll
just
show you a
back
one
on.
time, not a fun time.
Slinging rock. I don't mess around when I'm riding. Yeah, our Angus Kisses has been through a lot. All right, let's get into zoom mode here before my knees blow out. Yeah, you don't want to get disc brakes on a bike. At least on the front wheel you don't. Oh, we got a man down. Yeah, a lot of people on electric bikes, yes. Back in the hood. Towers of Doom. Nice to be at the front. That woman screaming for people to come and buy tacos. Tell you. Wouldn't catch me ride without a helmet. Thing you gotta watch out for is kids are very spastic on bikes. Always worth it.
I'm gonna go with you.
Just sit right over here. Boy, that's it. Whoa, what a ride, man. What a ride. What a ride. Yeah, because in 5 minutes there's going to be 100 people in that line. You got to make your move around here, man. I'm getting my selfie stick in. I think I'm the person that most popularized the selfie stick in America. What a run. Don't knock my beer over. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. 87% fat. It's nice. Yeah, nice ride. It's nice and staying lighter later too. Really nice. Good ride. Place is gonna be hopping. Roosevelt has done it again. I'm hungry tonight, man. I can taste that pepperoni chicken. Big crowd is coming up to get liquor. You know, I'm from Baltimore, right? Yeah, put your eyes back in. I got the gloves for it. You got to protect those knuckles, man. That's Baltimore style right there. I haven't made that chicken in quite a while. Tonight we make garlic, onion, chicken, sauce, pepperoni, salami. We're on it tonight. I look like I'm taking a break for the Tour de France. Champion. Champion. Angus gives us, we know what you go through, honey. We know. That one lady from the, yeah, you can zoom in on this picture. That one lady from down the street on the other side of Dutton Avenue, she was trying to tell people, come on over, buy air tacos. Kind of funny. You know, you got a taco stand and 150 people ride by, right? And it's like, what's wrong with their tacos, It's weird, I don't know, Ronnie. YouTube's doing so many different things and stuff, it's crazy. on tonight. Hey, Robbie, how you doing? No Ron tonight. Welcome to the Country Club chat, Robbie. Going into the blue hour. When you stop pedaling, you get kind of cold. I'm having a Modelo draft here, and it's really good. Really good. After 8 miles on foot yesterday, 8 miles on bike today, and probably 6 miles on bike today, it feels pretty good. Yeah, like a beer burp, that's it. You can see though how big the ride is. You can see the ride is big, big, big. Last year when I went out, I thought 60 bikes was a lot. Yeah, look, right? It's been crazy. Oh, that's really refreshing when you come off of a ride. It's going to be some hot rides this summer. But I'm so glad winter's coming to a close. Wow. It's coming to a close. Life lesson. It's a security guard. I've never seen a problem over here. I've never seen any kind of problem at all. Well, I don't know. I hope so, wine country, but I don't have the greatest feeling about it, you know? The thing is, it's going to be brutally cold on Thursday and Friday. It's like every time I go shopping, it's like raining. It sucks. Like you just can't beat it.
I had to ask what it was.
Hey James, how you doing? Ronnie, what's the temperature in Santa Rosa? So strange not having one around. There's a lot of electric, yeah, it got cold. There's a lot of electric lights. Ronnie, I think it was like 75 today. It just shows you how fast the temperature drops here. It's a little Modelo draft, which is delicious. It's expensive. Because I throw $1 into the tip jar, so it's a $9 beer, but it's so worth it at the end of the ride. And you guys know I don't waste a lot of money. It's expensive. I don't know why they put the price up to $8. The guy was apologizing. He says if you come for happy hour, like 3 to 5 o'clock, I'm like, dude, I'm not going to start drinking at 3 in the afternoon. I'm not an afternoon drinker. I'm strictly a nighttime drinker. Like, that's not my gig. I don't even like to drink until the sun goes down. The Lord knows I enjoy drinking. The liquor line. But tonight I am hungry. That girl had to pee so bad she was dancing. Well, I give a tip. It's an $8 beer. But what are you going to do? There's no competition here. So. Competition lowers prices, right? Yeah, day drinking, I'm not into that. Not going to happen. Oh, let me ask this guy. This is a beer and food. You have like 6 rotating Mexican taco trucks that are around the perimeter here. And I think every month they rotate them around so everybody gets a shot. That guy has beautiful lights on it. I've got to definitely work on my light show. Right? I'll be back in a minute. I want to take this back. right, let's get you guys in the back of the back onto the bike here. It's staying lighter later, which is really nice here. We've been sitting here in the dark the last couple times. Yeah, there's toilets over there. And they're clean. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, so you say, Carrie class, so you say. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Cold.
Wait.
Yeah, until the first person goes in, right? And I don't think you've ever cleaned a toilet in your life. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Wait.
No, it's just a container that has plumbing in it. It's good. They're very nice. They maintain to a high standard over there. There's a lot of people here at El Roy's because they know it's the best right over here. This guy's the absolute best. One of the top 10 taco trucks in America right there. This guy's making a fortune. They are very nice restrooms. Very nice restrooms. We're waiting for the walk sign. Walk sign is on to cross Sebastopol Road. Walk sign is on. Man, my knees are shot. I ain't shitting you guys. My knees are done. My knees are shot. Shot. Best food truck 9 years in a row voted here. These guys do it up big time. They even sell gift certificates. Yeah, be careful, Dr. Frankenstein. Be careful. Well, it's time to feed the machine, guys. Time to feed the machine. We're going to put our light on here. People think I'm a messenger running around stuff around town because I got a messenger bag. It's cold. Yeah, it was another huge gathering tonight. Now it's time to feed the machine. Sit down and relax my knees with some honey roasted nuts. feel like I'm a pretty good apprentice bike rider now. That way I'm going to get a clear shot on this sidewalk. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. We're on the coast, right? And I would say I'm a good apprentice cyclist now. I got some pretty good moves. I haven't crashed yet, which is pretty amazing. The guy next to me did a face plant. You shouldn't have a disc brake on a bike front. That guy went down hard, man, hard. Yeah, the knees are worn, Dory Lane. I'm not gonna kid you, honey. The knees are goofed up right now. Oh man, the knees are goofed up. I don't know why the rear light doesn't stay on. I don't know. Oh boy. Blackbird might already be down to sleep. Oh. I think Blackbird's already asleep. Oh man. Alright. Alright, let's tuck in the bike. Turn off our lights here. Save our batteries. Lights have been the one set of lights is working good. Just want to absolutely save our batteries here. Make sure everything's turned off. I think that's got it. I'm just getting the gear off me. Just bear with me a minute. Getting the selfie stick set up. Oh, brother. All right. Nice country club chat tonight. Oh. Let's set this up over here. I'm gonna have to take this computer back inside again tomorrow. I thought I was gonna be able to leave it out for the season, but there ain't no way. Look at how light it is out still. Isn't that cool? How cool is that? Right. Oh, now I don't feel as cold. All right, let me plug in here. I get the gloves off, wash my hands. Angus Kisses, can't they give you surgery or give you a cortisone shot or something? I got an elbow that's starting to wear out here. Like a funny bone all the time. That ain't no fun. All right. got the Boston Janet tomorrow. All right, the first order of business is to hydrate. Yeah, this thing's starting to bug me, but what are you going to do? You just got to deal with it. It's called a DWI, deal with it, right? DWI, deal with, wow, it was the 37%. It's like I wasn't even charging. Let's make sure we're on. What are we doing? Password is incorrect. Why? Oh, the caps lock is on. All right, there we go. We have our portion control. Ground control to portion control. Make sure we're in live chat. Nino, nice to see you, honey. All right, live chat. Let me get the side chat up here on the big screen. I'm gonna have to take this whole setup inside. No one tonight, huh? Must have been something else big for Juan to miss. Where's the view channel? Very good sleep. All right, there we go. Yeah, please tap the like button if you're coming in. Herbalist here repeats Nettle tea example as always. Do your own research to make sure not contraindicated with certain pharmaceuticals. I like to mix it with chamomile at the end of the day. Just my elbow has started to, it's like a constant funny bone. I figured just live with it. You know? I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, thank you, guys. We've had a nice country club chat tonight. I was really surprised we didn't have Juan tonight. No. That was kind of weird. So it must be something big for Juan not to be there. Because Juan's like the backbone of the operation. What nasty joke would they make? Did you play tennis too much? Tennis elbow? Is the Wi-Fi bad? The monitoring here looks pretty good. Wi-Fi looks pretty good. Man, they're starving. I don't know if we've ever made the pepperoni, the pepperoni chicken in the wok before. Thank you so much, and friends, very nice, peaceful, fun, healing party. I just figure you got to live with stuff. No, what the heck? Live with it. It's like my coach used to tell me, walk it off. We'd have like a finger that was playing basketball, like all out of joint. Just walk it off. It's not my legs, it's my finger. Right? Walk it off. Get out there. What do you want me to do? Right? These days, the coach would have been screwed. Right? He'd be in lockup. You told the kid to walk it off? I guess it depends what you're living with. That's it, Nina. It's like it walk it off, right? I mean, your finger's dangling down in there, right? Right? Your finger's like, yeah, I can't even move it. He's like, you can still dribble. You got the other hand. Dribble with the other hand and shoot. We can't have you sitting on the bench. Get in there. What are you, a baby? Come on. I guess I don't know. We were more rough and tumble back then, right? when I tell people we had a high school, we swam nude, you know, all boys high school, everybody's like, no. Man, it was a different era, 1975, 76. Yeah, but I'm like, but my hand's busted, dude. It's, walk it off. I mean, I'd walk it off if it was my leg, but, you know. Don't talk back. Yeah, we sure did. That was just it. I didn't particularly like it because it was cold. It was like it was winter time, so that was gym class. All right. Yeah, you know, I mean, I already knew how to swim when I got there, right? So it's just like taking Coles to Newcastle. So it wasn't really anything new under the sun for me. Right? Let's get this veritable feast going. All right. Those nuts hit the spot. We're going to try this with the walk gym class just because I didn't have this stupid blue. Beautifully seasoned walk tonight. Beautifully seasoned, this baby. I want a cooking area. Oh yeah, that's it. Just get one. Get these Camp Chef stoves. They're pretty cheap. Start with a little bit of olive oil, like so, a little bit splash more. I hate to measure stuff. Not a measuring kind of person here. Let's see. Got a good hit of garlic there. A bit more. Throw our, we got our last white onion here. Our last white boy onion. Peel away, peel away, peel away. There we go, that's the way you do it. Be great for growing tomatoes. We got a whole like compost bed over there. We're going to make this sort of a rough chopped onion, as the French would say, rustic style. In she goes. We're going to bring our chicken out. We're going to let these go together here. Let me Tie my shoe and wash my hands again. Ooh. We have a nice piece of thawed chicken here. Right there. Throw that baby in. These bags, sometimes I reuse them if I can get them nice and clean. Put some fire in the hole and let's get this show on the road. Where is our fire starter here? Smoke the thin Moor. Yeah, I remember Moors. Very well. Virginia Slims. Virginia Slims were one silly little millimeter longer, 101. Okay. All right, we got fire in the hole. We're going to get our salami. Getting the chicken. With just enough finish on the chicken so that we can slice it. Very important. Very, very important. If you firm it up, it's much easier to cut. You can always add a little more oil. You don't want to burn your garlic. Right, we turn that down a little bit and we let that go low and slow. Steak knives for a short while, yeah. Yeah, we used to buy cigarettes. You go up for my father, you know, and they didn't care. They knew we were bullshit, but they wanted to do the deal. I remember Miss Chili at Morgan Millar's drugstore in Baltimore. That place is not a drugstore anymore, but the lunch counter. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Morgan Millar's. Used to to go up there all the time. My father smoked L&M, Liggett and Myers. I smoked Parliament, Winston. I wasn't really a big Marlboro aficionado. I mean, nobody cared in high school when we smoked. We had a place that you could specifically smoke at the high school. Nowadays, everybody's hair would stand on them. Drink more, smoke less. That's it. That's my philosophy. I try to limit myself to 2 brews. A little more on Friday nights. Luckily, I'm a binge drinker. It's a little easier to cut up here. We're going to turn this off for a minute. It just is so much easier to cut. And it's got a little bit of firmness on the outside of it. It cuts up a lot easier. And it helps you cook faster too. Because believe it or not, I don't like the look of that piece right there. It looks kind of funky, like a cancerous blob or something. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright, we're going to just jetpack that whole piece. Got some kind of blob. In she goes. You gotta look at your food while you're making it, right? Hey Justin, how are you? Good to see you. Alright, we got our red sauce ready to go, and this was put up last year in July. Make sure she pops. Yep. She smells awesome. This gives a nice quick finish to the chicken. Turn that heat down low. I have a beautifully seasoned wok now. Nothing sticks to it at all. They were doing non-stick before non-stick was cool. Let that chicken cook out good. Intense electrical storm. Hey Rosie, big blackbird. Throw some salami in. Get that going a little bit. going to cook that beautifully now. And then the last thing we're going to do, we're going to sauce it up. We jarred this from Rancho tomatoes last year. That chicken is fast. That's why Chinese always they always cut everything very small because of speed. People in China won't wait to eat. So you got to get your food damn fast. That's why the wok is so good. It's the original quick cooker. Take a look at this baby here. That salami starts to add flavor to it, you can see. It keeps it nice and tender. The wok is super well seasoned, Justin. Super well. Nothing's going to stick to it at all. Alright, there goes the sauce. You talk about a good eat. Man, oh man. You get down on that and boogie, dude. You get down on that and boogie. Up really well. And that's good just as it is. You don't need to do anything else with it. We want that sauce to get nice and hot. We want that sauce to be a little more temperature up. A little more temperature up. Almost like a cacciatore style. That's what it's like. It's like a cacciatore. But it's something that the pepperoni, the salami really adds something to it. I'm trying to get a lot of sauce here. There it is. Good night, Nino. All right, let's get our napkin here. Ooh, you can see how fast that cooked too. That's the real secret to Chinese cooking is you get it knocked down really fast. You cut up everything. Beef, chicken, pork, fish. That's off the chain. That is off the chain. And that is good. The wok's the greatest thing you can have. So I've had that sauce under refrigeration since August, and it's held up really well. Thank you, Barry. It really turned out good. Yeah, I was on the bike ride tonight. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
The big crowd again.
Oh, we always miss that.
Half the people were drinking
Huh.
while they're riding
I really
along.
missed out, darn it. What are you doing? Oh, what is this?
You can put salami, you can put pepperoni. Delightful. I'll be sneezing later because of the sauce, but I'll enjoy it now, right? Enjoy it now, pay later. I was hungry riding along today. You start to get cold because you're calorie deficient. Cheers, everybody. So tomorrow, Bobby's going to come over at 10 a.m. We're going to drive down to the Boston Dramas for an octave of Easter and visit them. Thank you, Dorley. See what happened. We have spices. We're going to see what happened with the fish tank down there. Heard we got bad weather Thursday and Friday, so
I know.
really bad. It's going to be in the 30s again. Oh, man.
Well, they say April showers.
Well, winter's going to have its last foot up our butt for a
Because
couple days.
we don't get it too bad, but you know, the planet, extreme and little stuff. I think it's good with all the rain because Humboldt County needs that stuff. Southern California, they're poor things, they don't know what to do with rain, but they've been getting it.
Yeah, they've been getting nailed down there.
And the thing around Big Sur, poor Big Sur, the thing fall into the ocean, the highway.
Yeah. Well, it's one
It
of
does
the...
that all the time. So the people that
Yeah.
have businesses in Big Sur,
Yeah.
they go through it every year.
And it might, it's other places it happens along Highway 1 too.
Topanga
Up in
had one.
Point Arena and up north, you know, in Mendocino County and places like that.
So when Topanga, a little baby mudslide, but it blocked the road.
Oh, I know.
you have to go all the way
Yeah.
around Malibu Canyon or go through Laurel and come back.
Well, how about
Because
the
they
people
shut off
in-
from PCH to Grandview.
How about the people in Baltimore that can't go across?
Oh,
the-
yeah.
They have to go
That's not funny.
35 miles around to get her.
I don't know, but yeah, you can't do it.
Mm. We're going to drive 35 miles the other way now. It's like a ring that's open a little bit, like 1/8 of it is open at the end. You know?
Yeah, they're doing a good job. They're going to open it so the ships can get in. But it's a big deal.
Yeah, you have to
I
get the
need a
ships
job.
in there.
My job's
Yeah.
getting in. I'm going to go over there.
Yeah, go over there. They'll pay you 35, 40 bucks an
Right.
hour to hump steel around. It's,
I'll just point fingers.
Yeah. Thank you, Lisbeth. Good
No,
night.
it's pretty a big deal. Those guys, I'm sure they get paid very well.
Yeah, iron workers and riggers, yeah, they're all union.
Yeah, because it's a different kind of iron worker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A rigger on the bridge will make about 90 bucks an hour, so because of the risk of falling, even though you're tied off and shit, they're still. you
Yeah,
know.
I'm guessing. Yeah, it's maybe more.
So that's going to take a while. They'd be smart to build a tunnel instead and just tunnel. Never worry about it again.
They
already
say
have-
that the Bay Bridge.
They already
is
have
pretty
2
good.
tunnels that go under. Why not just put the 3rd one under it?
We have those here too.
Yeah.
The trip.
Yeah.
Under the water
Yep.
step.
Under the ground, under the water, yeah. Yeah, they'll hire you up there. Just walk around town with eyes in the back of your head down.
Those guys. I wish I
It
could
ain't
make a
no,
crew like that. Those guys are like
it
the
ain't
real
no
deal.
It ain't no joke living in Baltimore, man. I'm just saying. That's where they got real ghettos and real shit there. I wouldn't even be alive today if I'd stayed there.
And you're not too far from Washington D.C., right?
45 miles.
Yeah.
There's a Baltimore-Washington Parkway that connects. One death per mile on that road. But it's going to be, it's a lot of work coming up. They'll get the channel open pretty quickly. They'll be able to do that.
I think so because they're cutting it up.
Yeah.
It's so treacherous. It was a good thing that there wasn't a whole lot of people on the bridge because there was a certain.
Yeah, the
time.
guys also went up and stopped traffic from going up.
But watching the news, they said that people that own the boat, they said we're not liable. Yeah. They said we don't
Well,
care what
that's
you
a-
say.
that-
We're not liable. The bridge was in
Well,
our way, or
You
something.
know, they're, Lloyd's of London insured it, so it's a potential. It's the largest. It'll
And
probably
they said the captain, it's not his fault either.
it'll probably be the largest maritime claim in world history against Lloyd's of London. So, $4 billion.
And then there was another barge that hit another bridge, but the bridge didn't fall down. So. Because if you're on a boat, the captain probably drinks, right? We could do.
That's funny, birds. Captain probably drinks on that shit. It's like,
Right?
yeah, it's like 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, we can have a couple drinks. We're all good. Shit, where's the engine, man? We don't have any power. Geez, do I smell like beer? He's smelling his breath, Oh man, the Coast Guard's gonna be on board. That's gonna be the largest building project in the last 10 years.
Oh my God, do you remember the Oakland?
Mm-hmm.
It took years, like a decade or something. We would go by there and it was built and then they finally
Now
got
I
it together.
think they have better procedures for quicker to get stuff up. Because lucky for them, the approaches or piers are still good.
I
and all
hope
that
I'm
stuff.
alive when we could take the train to LA in a couple hours or something.
where it's like, this is my stop, right? Yeah, pick me up on the way back, you know. Problem is, you got to take the bus out of the Bay Area to get on board. It's not going to go all the way into San Francisco.
Yeah, you have to go to the bay. Same thing. If you want to go inland, you have to go to the bay and then back up. Yeah.
It's so screwy.
There's no shortcuts, Greyhound. You
No,
can go
there's
to
nothing.
Oregon and go come
Yeah,
back down.
it's bad.
You have to go to the bay and then wind back up.
There's no train service to San Francisco at all.
That's just to go to Fairfield or something. Yeah.
You would think by now that they would have also tunneled under the Golden Gate to put a tunnel under there besides the Bay Bridge.
Well, it would
Golden
be nice
Gate.
if this train, because the baby train, thank God it goes to San Rafael
Yeah.
or Larkspur.
Well, it goes to Larkspur, yeah.
But if it goes further than the airport, like to Helensburgh or something,
Yeah.
a little further.
Oh, it's going up past. It's going to go up to Windsor next. Yeah.
Or to Windsor. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be.
Windsor, I love Windsor. Windsor is a nice town.
You've never been to Healdsburg, though.
No, I haven't.
That's mind blowing up there.
They say the money is over there.
That's money, man. That is a money town.
I swear to
You
God,
can
we
tell,
saw Courtney
people-
Cox in Windsor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she might have been there. I don't know.
She's all hello. I was shocked.
What Reese Witherspoon was.
Yeah. And then the cops, like, we had a day's work somewhere around there or some shit, right? And the cops were like some homeless person. And we're all like, hello, good morning. Riding my bike. How's it going? We'd have a beer, but just, yeah. Maybe after work.
Yeah, that's right. People
And-
walk around with wine, open wine.
Yeah, I
drinking.
drink my beer there, and that's what I was doing. I was drinking my Heineken, and there was a festival in the park, right?
Yeah.
And we were at the coffee bar drinking Heineken, and they were just walking, watching, like not in the thing.
Yeah, for a festival, they're not going to. Even if you're technically out of bounds, they're not going to worry about it.
They're really nice to me. I could have been drinking a beer at that time. We know the liquor store. We know the Heineken bar. We love the park. Like, that's where we go. Downtown, like, just the outskirts of it is really nice. The small
Yeah,
town.
they do a nice thing for Christmas and Halloween and stuff.
You know what town I love? I love City Hall. When we went to City Hall, oh my God.
A lot of history there.
I love that town. Because I like City Halls, right? We need a job. We build a fountain. We have a fountain. I like that town. They're all nice around. Petaluma, like Petaluma.
We didn't used to have a square in downtown Santa Rosa. Santa Rosa Avenue just ran right up,
Oh, really?
right up there. But they were very envious and jealous of the other towns that have squares and stuff. So they
Because
thought they-
Sebastopol got a little hole in one. It's
Yeah.
this big. The little thing.
But it's a cool town.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Windsor got a nice one. Petaluma, they have a lot of stuff. Petaluma's bigger. We like it down there because of San Pablo Bay, but we don't know it.
It's all just marshland down there. It's all very low.
Yeah, but the bay is there.
Yeah. But you only got Route 37 connects like the East Bay to the North Bay.
People got money over there too.
Yeah. Well, people got money pretty much around the whole Bay Area. Right?
Yeah.
Even the biggest POS house is going to be $500,000. Doesn't matter. Somebody will buy it. Right?
Yeah, and they say Santa Rosa is developing.
I thought everybody was leaving.
That's a good thing for me because maybe I get a job. I get to
Well,
stay
I
busy.
mean, there's plenty of places that they're going to need.
But it's turning into like these multi-complexes, like, you know, a little city-like.
Next to Mitote Food Court,
Uh-huh.
it's going to be a whole huge complex.
Yeah.
They're going to be going at down at Railroad Square. They got another year ahead of them fitting that place, Jeff.
Yeah, that one looks really good.
I'm surprised you haven't made a pest of yourself down at the. Yeah.
I miss working with that one. Is a little big. Whoever's there, I have to work under him.
Well, that's.
I want it to be my job site. I want a small one. The next job site, I'm going to be a plumber. It's going to be
Judy.
huge. It's going to be 10 times the size this one is, or something. It's a little busy. But
This
it
is
keep-
going to
if it
be
keeps me
another
busy-
huge one. This
Yeah, that one.
next to Matote.
But I want that Del Monte thing. 'Cause that one is like, I want to say, yeah, I did that. And you could tell they're on the money. They're
Well,
so
your
badass. I want to
888.
make
Your
that crew.
888 is a
Those
beautiful
guys
building.
are tops. Yeah.
Your 888 4th Street is beautiful.
Oh yeah, we got lucky on that
Yeah.
one. I ran that till the end. I closed it down. Had all the keys, everything, till the very end. And then we helped because mine was 888, but they have a low income on the other side, 3rd Street. So after,
yeah, I remember. I thought
yeah,
you were
when
going to
that
continue
ended,
for another 6 months.
They
on
brought
that.
me down there for a couple days at the other side, the low income.
I thought they were going to have you put all the bikes set together and all that stuff down there, and do the lobby
Yeah, they had
and all that.
professionals. We bugged them a little bit, but we did the floor and whatever, the walls.
Got a pretty high finish. It's nice.
That place, I like it because it was commercial.
Good night, William.
You know, I was lucky enough to work in Beverly Hills, so it was different. You know, like
I don't even know if Beverly Hills is what it used to be, dude.
yeah, but
Everybody
one
went
house,
out to Malibu and Bel Air. And
that job site where we worked with 50 houses on that thing. Yeah, one house worth more than all that land and all them houses together. Yeah, one house. So different. Yeah.
I know it's big money. I flew my drone over Jed Clampett's mansion up in Bel Air. There. Most expensive home in America. At that time, this was 8 years ago. It was like $275 million.
It's a lot.
Crazy.
So 20, 50, 100 million, like the nicest estates on the planet, pretty much.
Yeah, I heard that.
And just to help her, sometimes we get to set, I built a waterfall, like I got to set it.
Yeah.
The other waterfall, we ripped it apart, that
That's
one,
good.
no, mine came out better, you'll never see it. Look at that.
That's good. Hey, Queen. That's fine, honey. Usually bike rides, we have a smaller crowd when it comes to biking.
Oh, you get to
It's
see
fun.
all the psychedelic stuff, because they
Yeah.
all have psychedelic
Well, it was-
lights.
But it's
like
getting
Christmas.
lighter. It's lighter later now, so you don't see as
Oh,
much
okay, yeah.
lights and stuff. So.
But it's really
Not
neat
much
because
at
it's
all.
community.
Yeah. But there was no less than $150 bikes tonight.
Yeah.
So there's still a lot of people.
That's really cool because Santa Rosa has that. That's their
Yeah.
thing.
It's now become the largest in the nation.
Really?
Because
Oh,
other
we
ones,
better get on it.
other ones folded up after the pandemic was over. Like Vegas doesn't have it anymore. It's all.
I get things from Giant at my bike store in Henderson, or not Henderson, but on the south side, and they have bike rides.
Yeah. Right. It's good.
Rosie, when they shut down the casinos, it was a trip because all the
I was
locals,
down there, dude. I was
And
down there the night we
like
got
everyone's
booted
on
in.
their bike riding down the
Yeah.
strip. We
I
rolled.
remember.
It
I was
a
there, man.
trip.
Look at my video series, Las Vegas in pandemic
And
times.
people would rent the
All
bikes
the
like tourists
hotels
and stuff,
dark with
but it was
sheets
like
over
locals. We were like mob
sheets
deep.
with sheets over the slot machines and stuff. Check out my videos sometime. All right, let me clean up a little bit here. Stop babbling and get working. I'm tired today. 8-mile walk yesterday, 8 miles back.
Well, yeah, I'm tired too. Shit, it's only Tuesday, doing it. Oh, we don't go on the bike ride. We want to go. Then we can make some friends. I don't have any friends. Good bike rides. What kind of bike is that? They're all custom and psychedelic Christmas lights and shit. Let's see, you want to race? But really nice. Like, And we don't do it. We dip in, dip out. That's about it. Alright, I'm gonna outlaw Rosie's chat. Let's see what will be the narrator. My vision. Seattle Judy. Hi Rosie, been watching off and on tonight. I will rewatch. Hate to miss you. William Horn. MK Ultra something. Zombie Nation, Zombie Nation. How come you're not on my chat, fucker? Lisa K. Zombie Nation. Oh, how come you're not in my chat no more, Zombie Nation? Did we offend you? Did we say something retarded? William Horn said, good night all. The Night Botters. Ronnie Braun, Queen Cupcake, Elber E, Zombie Nation. How come you're not in my chat, Zombie Nation?
How come what?
Zombie Nation.
Zombie Nomad?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We got a pet name for him. Lisa K. Lisa, you better be nice to Lisa K.
Oh, so
smack
he was
you.
a troublemaker.
Yeah, just smack you upside the head.
All right. Well, listen, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. So thank you very much for being along tonight. Thank you, Blackbird, for popping in and giving us a couple of laughs tonight.
Shoot.
A lot of people are drinking on those rides, Bird. Half the people are talking about the beer that they enjoy. They're still lined up for Pliny the Younger on 4th Street. There was at least 100 people.
We should go down there and give them some help.
That was March 24th to April 4th. They're still, today's the 2nd. They still have a shitload of people lined up.
Wow.
Why people would line up for a beer, I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't know.
They
Good night,
grinded on my
everybody.
ass,
Thanks
so-
for coming in. I appreciate it. Take care, everybody.
The officer, we say,
Thank you,
got lighter on
moderators.
block. I'm trying to drink my food. I can't drink my beer.